Stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. I am Kaimir, the dapper. A pleasure to make your acquaintances whenever and wherever you are in the world. To that I say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. So I do apologize for streaming on a Friday to wake up for my lack of a stream Thursday. I had things to attend to on Thursday, yesterday. Today being the 12th, today is normally a non-streaming day for yours truly. Usually I would assume stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and play Terraria. Saturdays are my variety stream days, and Sundays happen to be a Starbound stream day, if I have the spoons for it. So I do hope that you all had an enjoyable Wednesday, otherwise known as a hump day. Making it past the hump of the middle hump, if you will, of the weekdays. Allow this dapper buccaneer to introduce himself further. I happen to be a Terraria streamer, mostly, but I play all sorts of things. I mostly watch and lurk in streams, but I do play games, mostly. I happen to be also findable on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. Happy Friday to you as well, Alex. So, for those wanting to know more about this dapper bucko, I happen to be a safe streamer as well as a chill streamer. A chill streamer in the regards that most people that watch my streams happen to be, they find the vibe good, they say. I've put people to sleep in a good way, not in a boring kind of way, usually due to the quote-unquote ASMR qualities of my streams. Usually when I'm playing Terraria and other sorts of things, we enjoy the sounds, the mining. One has referred to the mining sounds being similar to that of a bunny stomping their feet. It's quite cute. I'm also known as a safe streamer because I pass no judgments, and nor do most of my more, I guess, residential spirits, since most of them have taken up residence here, not usually wandering spirits as much anymore. But most of the wandering spirits here are generally of the same mind that we pass no judgments on those with differing ideologies, orientations, sexualities, genders, and what have you. You are free to be you here, so long as you remember to be most excellent to yourself as well as one another. That's all I ask here. Just generally be nice to another. So, rather than dilly-dally and let things carry on, I shall get things started by loading up tModLoader. Since it takes a bit to load, I recommend you wandering spirits gather yourself some snacks and drink some hydration. Perhaps some blankets and pillows and sheets and whatever else makes you comfortable. I stream from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time, so the allotment of 4 hours can be a bit much for people. I tend to try to take a break every 2 hours, though in the streams that I've gone longer than that, I usually end up only taking a break after the first 2 and then carrying on. But carry on with you, and we shall see you when you return. Oh yes, if you happen to be wondering about the background is a generic inferno of a sort, and the music happens to be the Vitric Desert from Starlight River, a Terraria mod for the newer versions of tModLoader. We'll be playing an older mod for the 1.3 Terraria. Particularly, we are playing the Anarchist mod. Are you feeling me on YouTube? I don't quite know. I have quite a number of followers on YouTube. So it's hard to tell for certain who's who and what's what on YouTube. Mostly I end up using my channel on YouTube. You can find me there at the Dapper Bucko. As a repository of sorts for my videos. Most of my subscribers on YouTube actually happen to be from when I was playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I used to play that quite a bit, about a year ago. And most of my subscribers came from a short I made from when I fused an Eevee with an Eevee to form a new Eevee. I called it Evian based on some fan art I had seen. Most only know it as a sort of a mishmash, a sort of Franken evolution. Like a Frankenstein kind of monster, a mishmash of things. Of course, that's the newer sprite. I prefer the one when it looked more like a fox of a sort. You can find the clip in question on my channel here, on Twitter. Twitch, rather. I only post certain things on my Twitter. can find me there at the Dapper Kaibio. Generally, I post when I'm about to go live, half an hour before so, specifically. Oh yes, that's right. I'm a part of the Pokemon community game here on Twitch. I happen to be one of the many streamers that participates and showcases things on the Pokemon community game. If you happen to be a part of it and wish to catch a Pokemon, when it pops up, you can do exclamation Poke Catch, and if you wish to get started with it, you can do exclamation Poke Start. A link to the Discord can be found in the title of today's stream, as well as information can be found below the stream. I mean, following me on YouTube. I suppose I am. I'd have to check. It's been quite some time since I've followed certain people. Oh, and there goes the love disc. Quite alright that it escaped, I'm sure. Another one will come round eventually. This dapper yokai has seen all sorts of Pokemon come and go. Ones that had been around towards the beginning of stream tend to pop up later in the stream. Finally, Alex Press Show YouTube channel. I'll have to give that a look later. For the time being, we're getting back into the Anarchist mod. Since we last streamed on Tuesday, I'm playing as a Saturnian, a type of moth. I'm playing as a mage, particularly. In the Anarchist world, I call it Anarchist to help differentiate it from the other worlds, so I know which one is which. And I don't end up with any errors. Oh, fever. So last we played, we had gone through some bosses, trying to go through certain things. We've beaten the Nose of Cthulhu and the Eye of Cthulhu, and there's the Eater of Worlds and the Brain of Cthulhu that we were preparing for. Or more specifically, we were preparing for the Brain of Cthulhu. When I was last playing, I was making myself an arena of sorts. Let's harvest some of these herbs. Oh, no seeds. Oh yes, that's right. There's only certain seeds at certain points. Wait a sec, are these both water leaf? Oh dear. And no seeds from that either. Maybe I was... That's right, I was going to be growing Moonglow in some of those. Unfortunately, I don't have quite a lot of those. I've been quite busy with a number of things in preparation for adventuring, and it just goes to show that even though I've prepared as much as I have, it's still not quite enough in certain circumstances. For instance, while preparing my arena to fight the brain, I happened to accidentally summon it. I was quickly, even though I wasn't prepared, so it makes all sorts of sense. I was quickly overtaken by the enemies. But I guess that should come to no surprise, considering how difficult things are. I must say, it is rather alarming to see that there's so many potions that I cannot put in my piggy bank to get the 30 stack effect to save room in my inventory. But the fact that I can still have the infinite 30 stack effect is good enough for me. I do like that effect, the whole raising shield kind of thing that I get from the iron enchantment. However, right-clicking whenever and it popping up is kind of annoying. Right. Let's put that down there. Don't think there's any other real enchantment or any other thing I'll need. Try to make as many things menacing as I can. So much higher now. I found a way to upgrade my jumping. Specifically, I've now have myself the bundle of balloons, which comes from putting the bottles of jumping into balloons, which can now be purchased by the Tinkerer. Not the Goblin Tinkerer, mind you, but the other Tinkerer that comes from Alchemist Light. So here we have our arena. I said I would be making an arena to deal with the drain. I don't know how well this is going to go. I certainly, unfortunately, have a time limit since it's technically in the desert. So I guess we're starting off things with a bang and trying to beat a boss from the get-go. Now that I'm thoroughly prepared, let's give it a go. Oh right, since I've accidentally summoned it, I have to break a bunch of these demon hearts first. In truth, I'm not looking forward to this fight. When I was last trying to fight this thing, even though it was by accident, it overwhelmed me quite quickly. Though, like I said, I was... Confusion. Really? Absolutely rude. and some sort of other buffs and debuffs. That was a slaughter. Well, at least I got some things. I wonder if I managed to defeat any of the... I wonder if I managed to defeat any of those eyes that orbit around it. Getting some flesh samples is better than nothing. Oh, that's right, I could have been using my shield power to block things. Right. Now, hopefully there was some sort of... Hopefully I managed to kill one of the creepers. Also, by the looks of the map, it looks like there's only 2 more orbs. Which doesn't bode well. Looks like I'll have to make a summon. I suppose in the very least I can at least shatter them. So, confusion was one of those things I noticed because my controls ended up inverted when I got hit by something. So since there aren't any more summons, I'm going to have to procure a summon. Let's see, there's some vicious mushrooms. I suppose I can use some vile mushrooms and convert things over. That's vertebrae. Well, there's that, but unfortunately I need 15. Scratch that, I need 30. I need 15 of the vertebrae. Unfortunately, I need access to a demon altar. I should get my proficiency up higher. That requires me to defeat more things. I think my best efforts would be to take down the brain in an open arena on the surface. Being unable to run away would be rather difficult. Okay, so there's that. Oh right, I don't need any of these. Okay, so I need to procure some dirt so that I can place down my crafting area here. I still don't know why it doesn't fall off, but I'm not going to question it. There, let's make 2 just in case. A wild revenant has appeared. Now 90 seconds to catch it if you wish to try to catch it. I suppose I could just leave a work table here, rather workbench, and a glass for future alchemy. I think a surface arena would be actually quite beneficial. The downside, of course, is dealing with all the heat of these deserts. I cast gun. I'm that kind of mage. Unfortunately, I can't put down any more torches. Too much water here. Though I suppose I could just dig down and flood the caverns below. Oh, out of space. There we go. Crimson infection. That one's new. I guess it's what happens when you stay underwater too long. Or something, I don't know. And there goes the Trevenant. Well, that's annoying. Some sort of disease in the water, by the looks of it. Actually, come to think of it, I don't need to go all the way up just to get back down there. I don't know why that happens. It's certainly strange. I'm going to make myself a proper arena up here on the surface. Hello, seaplanes. Good to see you. Meowdy, enjoy the playtime and the weekend. So far, I am. I need to go fetch some more of that cream sand I have in storage. And to rest myself from the heat. Oh, that's right. I could make an arena truly anywhere and not have to worry about fighting in the desert and mitigating all that heat. Well, I don't exactly have an arena down here, but You know what? Let's try this anyways. Worst that can happen is I don't survive. Oh dear. Has some sort of brainwave attacks. That confusion. I don't like it. I don't even know if I'm making any progress. I'm not. For some strange reason, the eyes are not taking any damage. This is unfair. An unkillable enemy? How dare you? Fine, you want to play that way, so will I. Though I don't know what this is going to end up achieving, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to hurt these eyes, these creepers. They're not even focusing it. Because normally this prism staff homes in on enemies. It's not even targeting them at all. Do I have to fight this thing in the crimson? Is that why it's immune? If I could just get over to the crimson. That confusion is really bugging me. I suppose we have to go fight this in crimson. All these debuffs. Seriously. Silenced, darkness, slow, broken armor. The confusion, and of course the that whatever it is, that something happens. Let's get hit by one of these things again. Telekinesis. Which functions kind of like... They still can't be hurt. Is it bugged? Do I have to be underground? Okay, this is strange. Please stop. I'd like to be able to use my weapons. I'd like to be able to use my items. My goodness. Stop this nonsense. Oh, now I can actually hurt it. I have to be underground. Are you joking me? I don't recall there ever being a time when the creepers and so forth had to be fought above. Or couldn't be fought above. So much for the idea of a surface level fight. This just got a lot harder. Much, much harder. This telekinesis is really unfair. I don't give a damn that it's anarchy or not. All these debuffs just by merely touching the boss. No, not even touching just the creepers. Can't use my weapons. Can't use... I have no words. Being unable to use my weapons isn't even remotely fair. I can't even move. This is just death without God mode on. This isn't even remotely fair. Right. Clear debuffs. You will let me move whether you want to or not. What in the nine hells was that? What kind of boss has that much? That's not even expert. I know it's Anarchist. It's the Anarchist mod. It's the Anarchy difficulty. But that is absurd. I don't feel right having these. This, on the other hand, I'll take as a consolation prize, because I can get them from the Eye of Cthulhu anyways. And I'm going to give myself another red-stained spine, because that's just ridiculous. I have many a word, none of them are kind. Leveling that kind of damage against players is unheard of. Leveling that amount of debuffs is unheard of. I can only hope that... Oh lord. Oh my stars. I hope the Eater of Worlds isn't the same way. Just gives you all sorts of debuffs, making you unable to fight it whatsoever. I suppose there's only one way to find out. It's to go into the... where's the nearest one? Ah, yes. Over here. We have found the top of the map. I don't think the proficiency can go any higher than 5. Unless I need to kill more things. A wild glalie has appeared. Anybody would like to try to catch it? Now's your chance. Absurd. Like, I get it. I know that it's supposed to be harder than expert, but even then, that's ridiculous. I'm sure there are plenty of people who have beaten it and would chastise me for even doing what I did there, but come on. Hello, Reed. Greetings and salutations. Do I still have God mode on? No, I don't. Right, let's try to take on the Eater of Worlds. Maybe it will be a little more fair. Since you've just joined us, we had a bit of a debacle. Oh dear. Oh, how about that? I just take damage from it. No insane amount of debuffs. I love it. See, now that's a boss. They advise you to never create, to try to stay away from creating multiples. Oh my goodness. Well, at least I got further with that than I did with that damned Brain of Cthulhu. Unbelievable that I still had been leveled against that kind of those amounts of debuffs. Like, I actually made some progress against it. Shadow scales. And I didn't even have to cheat to get those. Like I accidentally did when I was gathering those flesh samples. I beg your pardon? There's no ill amount of weather anywhere. I guess I don't quite understand why you're suggesting such a thing. Is there something going on in the world that I'm not aware of? I mean, in general, I try to be safe in regards to just about anything. Oh, I get you. Now I can't help but wonder the if the Eater of Worlds functions the same way and doesn't allow a player to damage it unless it's below a certain depth. I understand what you mean now. Any other orbs? My goodness, this is very deep underground. Yes, there is. It is possible to have a cobweb farm. One usually just doesn't break the walls for a spider biome. It's even better with the don't starve together seed. What's this? Oh, something for occult, which I don't use. Well, it seemed to be working for a while. Oh yes, that's right. I could. Oh goodness, it does breathe fire. Cursed Lepus. Oh good, I can fight it on the surface. That makes things a little bit easier. Since I'm a mobile caster, I need to have my mobility about me. Wait a minute, why is it so cold here? It shouldn't be. Here, let's get into the desert. Oh, I'm burning because of the cursed inferno. It's just so constant. And I'm dead because of the cursed inferno. However, I did make more progress fighting the Eater than I did against the Brain. At least the Eater of Worlds can be fought on the surface, which means I can then get myself the proper ingredients to summon it forth. Oh, slimes. Wonderful. $22. An excellent amount. So a slime ring, eh? Right, let's remove that. And go fight the slimes down here. A rotom has appeared if anybody would like to try to catch it. I think I might. Hopefully I can. Oh goodness, I caught it. I suppose no one else wanted the rotom. There he is. Not this one. Not these times. They are corrosive. There we go. That deals with that. What can you do with the Pokemon from the PCG? An excellent question, Seaplanes. If you look below the stream, in the 2 panels below, there's a bunch of things that you can do with them. You can trade them to others, you can level them up by battling, you can teach them new moves. It really depends on what you want to do. I find that most of the time, I simply just collect them. I don't participate in the battling. Don't really have any need to. Forfeit all worldly possessions to the slime. If you're trying to start a cult, it's cute. So, with the 22 shadow scales, can we? Yes, we can. Perfect, perfect. Though it won't do us any good, we still need to defeat the Eater and the Brain in order to access Meteorite as well as Hellstone. So I think if anything, we'd be better off just using the scales for other things. In this instance, let's see. I wonder if I can make use of this and have the potions work in my inventory. If I can upgrade this to the tier 2. Though it would use a lot of my... It uses a lot of my shadow scales. Oh, that would be even easier. So, I need some of those. Hello, kitten. Slime cult. Oh my goodness. You wandering spirits are a silly bunch, and I appreciate it. Right, so rather than having to go down to the Crimson or Corruption to craft things, let's make ourselves a demon altar. There, a bit of an overlay of a map. There. Now we don't have to be there. Is this still a home for you? Good, good. I was concerned because, well, when I had certain other things, I guess it was just the chests. When the chests was down here, it wasn't valid housing for some shit reason. So now that I have access to a demon altar here, I can craft certain other things. What else can we create with the shadow scale? Shield of Celestials. Yes, the corrupt spirits. I wonder if fighting that would be any easier. Oh, right. I need to fight the skeleton first. There's the chaos worm, at least. Let's see if there's anything I can create that's magic-based. File spit. Options. I suppose we could improve the shield, in the very least. We have plenty of those. Oh, how about that? The last shield, the Shields of Cthulhu, was also angry. I bet there's a Chaos Emerald mod for Terraria. There's a Dragon Ball Z mod, from what I understand. That would certainly be interesting. Arcane... Angry, I'd like menacing if possible. While I would prefer menacing, that's actually quite good as well. Why not? What's this you're talking about, there, Reed? Have you heard of the 12 deadly slime wars? I have not. I've heard of no such thing. Oh, why not? Let's make 2 of the summons. I think a part of my issue is the fact that I'm not exactly equipped properly to deal with certain things. A wild Cufant has appeared, if anybody would like to try to catch one. Part of this feels wrong, but at the same point, it feels right, given the flat amount of flag I've had to deal with. This is certainly going better. Progress. I don't know what happened to the other half. It was larger. How about that? Far easier than the brain. Do you also get a random Pokemon when you press trade? Sometimes when you you can do what's known as a random trade. Let me check 1 moment. Oh yes, that's right. You can do something called Wonder Trade. Or rather, when you trade it, you can get really anything. There, that takes care of that. Now we just have to find a way to, I guess, kind of cheese the... Oh, I like that. Curse Inferno would be quite good. Quite yummy. Material, eh? Oh, I might just make that. What's this? Parasitic brain. Oh, I see. I do like that dodge chance. Heal the fraction of the dodged attack's damage, making it fuse enemies after being struck. Though having that damage reduction would be quite nice, actually. I don't know what I'd remove. Probably that. I think I'd rather much like to do that again. As long as I can keep out of reach of it. It's actually a good way to deal with it. Also, being able to heal was quite nice. I really must remember to use the shield option more often. Right. Come here, Goblin. I need to speak to the Goblin, and you're overlapping here. There we go. Time to reforge. As much as I hate the Goblin, and its thievery practices. Menacing. Perfect. Let's see if we can make this menacing. Warding. Looks like 720 is the number we need to look for when quickly changing things. I find it interesting that the bazaar and the bandage are something that drops pre-hard mode. I love it. So 480. What I need is menacing so that I can do more damage. Never mind. My goodness. Oh, actually, while I have this horseshoe, I can combine the... where is it? The... there. There we go, the obsidian horseshoe. Angry. We can do better than that. Warding, quite good, but not what we're looking for. Arctural, no thank you. Maybe if I was playing occult. This would be so much easier if I didn't have to worry about other things in my inventory. Much easier. Now I don't have to spend so much time scrolling. Rained again. Come now, work with me. Menacing. Vanilla. Conspicuous. Vanilla. Angry. Regular. Plain. Jagged. Conspicuous again. Guarding. Hasty. Fleeting. Anything that gives armor would be better at this point. Or not armor, damage rather. Spiked. That's better than nothing. Still, it would be better to have... It would be better to have everything be menacing. A quillfish has appeared for anybody who would like to try to catch it. Oh yes, that's right. Since I beat it, I have a bunch of shadow skills at my disposal. What can I do with those again? I believe there's also that chaos worm. Ah, yes. Here we go. I suppose we could give that a go. Oh yes, we need a different kind of worm food. There. Must be used at night. We're getting closer. I suppose we could try that. Oh yes, there is that too. Now I wonder. Obsidian skin potion. Do I now have the obsidian skin buff? By looks of it, I don't. Ah, there it is. Obsidian skin. Okay, let's put that back in. Okay, no, it doesn't. So it doesn't do me any good to have that. So there's no point in upgrading it. Considering I already have an infinite thing with the... what is that again? The... Oh yes, the essence of eternity. So there's no point. I suppose I can make one of these. I do have the sextant, I still need to fetch certain things. Never mind. That's right, I purchased it. Can I make this? I can. Oh, good. Right, so I need some glass and some iron. And then there's the gears. There we go, one less thing to have to worry about. Oh yes, the calendar. I can fetch that from the merchant. Goblin tech. So, the metal detector can be made, since I have a wire from uncrafting certain things. Guess we can make ourselves some more glass. Let's make it lead gear this time, since we're a little bit low on iron. Okay, there's that. Let's put this away. Blood moon. Wonderful. Now we can harvest some of this death meat. That's the best time to harvest death meat. Stopwatch. Strange. I don't know why that one went down here. Usually they only try to match your elevation if you're, I don't know. Anyways, this blood zombie shouldn't go down there since I'm up here. Where was I? Oh yes, stopwatch. I'm thankful for mods like these that allow one to craft certain things. Could have sworn I already had a DPS meter. Like I'd purchased one or something. Ah, there's the gears. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. This worm fang is going to be so useful. What is this combined with? Scroll of light and dark. Oh, I see. It combines a bunch of things together. Does quite a bit. One extra minion slot summons summon weapons with inflict sulfuric acid. Increased maximum life by 5 when you take damage. Several servant eyeballs are released to damage nearby enemies. Your attacks have a chance to inflict Cursed Inferno or Ichor. Oh, that must be from the Eye of Cthulhu. Again, there's no reason that zombie should have gone down there. Right, there's the goblin tech. Last but not least, there's the other things. The fish finder. Oh, there's the angler, of course. That's right. Oh goody, I can make one. I didn't mean to do that. Burn. Okay, fish finder. What am I missing? I shouldn't be missing anything. Oh right, the calendar. And there we have it, the cell phone. That definitely makes things easier. Now, if it weren't for the fact that it's currently blood moon, I would have thought the chaos were, rather than doing the things I've been doing. However, I would like to fight the Eater of Worlds again. That was fun. Oh dear. Oh, wait a second. Blood moon. I'll use this for later. There, a nice even amount. Goblin army. Wonderful. I was hoping for something a little more peaceful. I know it's cheeky, but if anything, if I was to ever find myself in the Shimmer, where there's one of those kinds of worlds, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd take a bunch of those and chuck them in so I could get back the mushrooms. So if anything, it's not cheating, if anybody's thinking that. Oh yes, now that we've done that, we can make infinite versions. I nearly forgot. Ah, there we go. Well, time to go fight the goblins. Give them what for, you know. I don't know why Bunny was down there. It's unfortunate. We shall have to create some more housing or something. It would seem I can't raise my shield while I'm attacking, which makes sense. Archers are the worst. I find them incredibly annoying, which is why I toyed with you as much as I did. It pains me to say that I haven't found a single living tree with the inventory I was looking for. I was looking for a giving tree, or rather a living tree, in hopes that I could find a living wood wand. Seems that one can't even be created at the... Seems one can't even be created at the living wood loom here. Okay, you've arrived, but where are you supposed to be staying? Usually, you only stay if you're going to be... Usually, the townsfolk only appear if there's a place to go. There isn't. Oh, you sell balloons? Good to know. Good to know. I believe that's all the kinds of goblins for now, at least until hard mode. Okay, I only want to know the time, the location, and certain other things. There, perfect. I like knowing my damage, so I can change my builds or what have you. I like knowing where I am, and I like knowing when I am. Now, where do I want to put this? Because in truth, I'd like to put this down somewhere. There, let's do that, and put that down there. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. The lead enchantment. That would be quite useful for certain things, certain enemies. So I need this. That can go in there, since I've already created the item required for that. Grey paint. Right, know where I can get that. And then I need to craft lead armor. And a lead short sword. There. Now, I don't know where I'd put it. But since I want my attacks to really hurt, I suppose I don't need the medicated bandage, though its menacing is rather nice. Do I really need a fourth jump? That's a trick question. Of course I do. I suppose I don't need this. But I should still make something. I should still make it menacing if I can. That way I can at least replace it. Not lose that bonus. Arcane is nice, however, I need damage. I don't need the extra mana. Come on. Lucky 2 times in a row. I do miss the times when I played as that one topaz kobold, or whatever it was, where I could augment my own things. Not just talk to the goblin. Fun times. Fun times. There. Now my attacks can also inflict whatever that was. Lead poison or something. Yes, there we go. Lead poisoning deals damage over time, spreads to nearby enemies. That in conjunction with the... there it is. The worm fang of having a chance to inflict cursed inferno is quite good. I should really do something with these golden creatures. Perhaps some sort of... I know what I can do with them. Terrariums. So I need 16. So I'll need 32, actually. There's that. Golden squirrel, golden grasshopper. Now, I don't know exactly where I'm going to put these. Oh, I know what I can do. Where are they? Did I use them all? I think I did. I'll create a menagerie. Though I suppose I could do so under the... Actually, I think I'd like that better. First things first. Let's find ourselves the Chaos Worm. Oh right, you'd like to stay away from the player. Chaos Flames. Oh sweet. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. My townsfolk, I am so sorry. At least she can heal herself. For the most part. Not the nurse. Prick. I dislike that so much. There's no warning. There's no indication of where they're going to go. Very much like how the Devourer of Gods. Very much like how the Devourer of Gods. There's a line that appears, and then you get barraged by the laser grid. Well, it's soon night, so I could fight it again, I suppose. Why not? Might as well. I nearly had it defeated. Are you joking? I mitigated that attack and I still got hit with the... Oh, you rotting piece of work. Again, I get close, but it's the... It's those random fireballs that streak across like a grid. Oh right, I can't just summon anywhere with the eternal version. Fine by me. Well, I think if anything, this is a good place to take a break. As it has been 2 hours, then I suggest that you all take a break. Perhaps grab yourself a snack and straighten your back. But we will return shortly after these short messages. Hello again, my wandering spirits. I hope you have returned from break. We shall now continue. If you're just joining us, we're playing tModLoader. Specifically, we're going through the Anarchist mod. We've been trying our luck with certain bosses this playthrough, a rousing success on the Eater of Worlds, but unfortunately no success on the Brain of Cthulhu. Still, we will need to fight it and beat it eventually, so we shall tally on through. I think a part of the reason why I need to, why I've not been doing so well, is the fact that there's been so many platforms. At least, partly. That's partly the reason. There's certainly a lack of healing, so I should definitely put forth some more healing things. How interesting. My proficiency, dark magic proficiency, has been reset or something. How intriguing. Anywho, this foe is proving to be most difficult. We unfortunately suffered a great loss of our townsfolk during one of the fights. So at this juncture, we need to be a little more prudent with our battles. I think we should definitely try our luck again with the Eater of Worlds. I suppose I could actually find myself other scenes that I could explore For example, I do need to explore the jungle. Having this mobility on my side is actually quite beneficial. "9 minutes? Are you joking?" Thankfully, it's only physical abilities. As a mage, that's not so bad. I mean, honestly, this is easier to deal with than the brain. I mean, with the exception, of course, the cursed flames. But still, it's far easier than the brain. All those debuffs. Oh dear. It froze. And for a moment there, I thought it was going to crash. Knock on wood, of course. Last thing we want is that to happen. Well, we still need to get some more menacing attributes. But I do think upgrading the spectacles would be best. So, let's get our exploration things out. There, those 6 should do the trick. Though I dare say I won't exactly need the obsidian skin potion quite yet. There, that's better. Oh, I didn't know I had 2 of these. Oh yes, I suppose we could try to fight Lepus. Are you joking? I could actually buy them now. It would actually be quite nice to have the tissue samples. I could construct myself the... actually... What do I need for the boots? 15. I'll convert those. A sawsbuck has appeared to anybody who would like to try to catch one. Now is your chance. Okay, so 15. Also 15. 2% increased damage. That's actually quite nice. Versus allows me to double jump. Well, I still receive the 10% increased magical crit stat chance. Though I do get a movement speed increase with these Calaxite greaves. Oh yes, that's right. There is also the Crimson Chariot. I think what I need here is something else. Oh, I know. The aura. Those would be fine enchantments. Though I don't know exactly what I'd remove. Anyways, I should go towards the dungeon, the jungle rather. I'll deal with him later. Though I will take this prickly pear. While we're here, we can hopefully find ourselves some things, some items in particular that could be useful for a mage like myself. Take that. Oh, that's right. I was going to fight Lepus. Something is dead set on trying to shoot me. With their stingers, I believe. Oh, how lovely, a shrine. Oh, it's those. Quite painful. Right, let's just simply make our way to that shrine over there. I've never encountered anything like that before. Now that is something I definitely needed. Oh, you're different. Now that would be useful. Fire and cursed fire. The question is, which should I get rid of? I do like this, even though it's kind of annoying. I suppose it might be this medicated bandage. How does one procure one normally again? I don't remember. Oh yes, that. I could eat myself a menacing one if I try hard enough to get it. Jungle Tracers. Oh yes, the Skyfall boots. Not really necessary since, well, since I already have a glide. Rot boots. Gore boots. Spectre boots. I see. So, in the very least, I'll need to use those to make the Skyfall boots. Let's put that there for the moment then. There's that, there's that. And now we have access to the lightning boots. Scratch that. The frostbark boots. Now we also need access to the lava baiters. I'm sure the Tinkerer has the lava charm. Getting my paws on some water walking boots shouldn't be too hard. Ah, yes, here we go. Set up that. 4 of this. 3 of these. And 2 water walking potions. And a demon altar. There's that. Obsidian skull, that would be easy. So the lava charm. Oh, I can simply make one. Oh, speaking of fiery things, there's a Flareon in chat. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. Oh, I could have simply just bought one. I see. Well, no matter. I don't need to buy one. Didn't I need amber or something? Well, I suppose aside from the amber sigil, maybe it was topaz. Oh yes, the diamond prism. Now that I can simply buy the shadow scales and tissue samples. Anyway, oh, I definitely need that. And that, now that I think about it. Right, there's some things I need to combine. Like that, and that. Looks like I might need another one of these. Interesting. I like it. Well, no matter, I can simply put those two together. Flower pendant. Now see, this is what I need to make. What I need to do though is find myself a... Well, I don't have any... I don't have a nature's gift. I wonder if she sells any. No, not... She doesn't. Oh, you don't sell it either. I see the nurse hasn't returned. Let's put Lunette up here temporarily. Oh, yes, that. Pleasing, guarding, wild, boarding, fleeting again, magma stone, regular, menacing, perfect. Wonderful. Let's try again, actually, with the horseshoe. Come on, menacing. I said come on, menacing, not lucky. There we go. So many of these need to be menacing, so that I can have the most damage outputs. For as good as my damage is, it could be better. By making it menacing, having that +4% damage increase for each of the items, that ends up netting me quite a bit. Menacing would be nice. I'd rather save any kind of coin that I can spend on more important things, rather than spending it on the goblin. If only I could move the icon. Unfortunately, there's no way to move it. At least, Not in this version. Now, violin would be nice, but I'm not trying to swing melee weapons quickly. I'm just trying to hit harder. I think I'll just keep spiked, since I don't want to keep you wandering spirits watching me doing this, when I can do it off-screen. Still, I have quite a number of things now that present me with menacing. I see. So let's see here. We have 4% here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 and 4. My goodness, there's so much. So we have 32% increase to damage just from accessories alone. Now, since there's a possibility of 12 items that can have menacing in them, that's quite a bit. That's a lot of damage, to say the least. There, now you're no longer running around in the ring. What did the cease button say to the savage? Nothing, they can't talk. Funny. I see. Interesting. Really? A blood moon? Great. Just what I always wanted. Where will I put these instead? I suppose I could always go down and fetch myself some more magstone. It's not like I don't have the amethyst flames. How wonderful. My mushroom farm down here is coming along quite nicely. So as it turns out, a lot of the creatures, whether they're fungal or not, drop mushroom spores in mushroom biomes. There we go, quite a bit of mushroom seeds too. I mean, sure, of course, the mushroom grass will eventually grow over everything, but I mean, it would just take so much longer. I've never really cared for the feral bite. Especially when it can cause confusion. I don't much care for that. There's 2 more, but still not quite enough. Interesting. I didn't know raising my shield made me so useful. There. Let's have ourselves some more creatures to spawn. Truth be told, I'm actually going to miss when I unflood the place. Though I think I will actually keep it this way. I do like this bit of fungus to deal with. Oh, that's right, I don't have a ruler right now. They're about the same size. I think I could... Yes, there we go. It is 18. So 18 would be about there. Okay. Mistakes were made. I mean, sure, I meant to do that, but I didn't mean to cause that much destruction. Oh my, even more silt. Personally, I'm quite fond of the idea of so much silt. It's more ore and gems that I can get. Let's make things easier on ourselves so that we don't accidentally ruin things again. Well, on the plus side, I can at least say that even though I didn't mean to, I've procured myself a sizable sum of silt. The wild is the prism I've actually managed to drop some. time to carry on. See if we can find ourselves some more magma stone. You know, since I have the means of creating the where is she? Since I have the means of creating the pick, I might as well. Actually, how many do I have first? Right, no need to buy any if I already have some. A material, sir. Oh yes, that's right. I nearly forgot. I mean, it's not technically a weapon, but I mean, we might as well. Old man around the dungeon. No, I haven't seen. Let's see, what about this? Oh yes, more something I don't need. How nice, an amber mosquito. You know, actually, I think I will save some of these for building purposes. A pincer has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now is your chance. I was hoping there'd be something else purchasable. I was wrong. I've never really found a use for negative dark. It just doesn't seem to work anywhere. And there goes the pincer. Oh yes, while I remember. Really, right there? That's that. Oh, that treasure bag is hideous. I wonder, can I dye my shield? I can. How wonderful. Unfortunately, I don't have any more cyan dye. Oh yes, I definitely need to get myself some more cyan dye, but that requires going to the tundra. Oh, the merchant never came back. Not that I really need him for this. Oh yes, this thing was so instrumental. Lepus mask. Cute, though I'd rather see my fuzzy little antennas. Okay, well I don't need that. Oh, that's right, this is boss items too. Like masks. I have no idea what I'd remove. I suppose, if anything, it would be the Fishron balloon. Maybe. You know what? I'll take it. Any place that I can get myself some sort of... Anyway, I can get myself some more help is better. What's this? Oh yes, something for the trawler. Right, back down we go, so we can find ourselves some more magma stone. Oh right, no wonder nothing's appearing. Because I have the spawn rates turned down because of these potions. Right, so now that I can mine obsidian, getting through some of these areas will be a lot easier. It's a cool thing, I'm immune. So as you can see, according to the map, I'm rather close to the underworld. However, I don't want to enter it just yet. Or rather, I don't want it to evaporate. I hate when that happens. Yes, please, by all means, throw yourself into the lava again. Okay, let's find ourselves some more magnesite. Where some might be, I don't know. I'm so glad that the... Oh, there's some. I'm so glad that the infinite... Well, the 30 stack buff still exists. Oh wait, that was 42 alone. Capital! Oh yes, before something bad happens, let's put our coin away. Oh lovely. Collexite. Oh, sulfur. Well, it has its uses. Oh, lucky. There's some more magnesite over there. A Spritzy has appeared. It's a fairy type if anybody's interested in trying to catch one. At least I believe it's a fairy type. It seems there's quite a bit of magnesite to be found at these lower depths. It's unfortunate that it wouldn't glow. And there goes the Spritzy. I know I'll eventually get another one. I know I will. I could promise that I would get another one. They pop up every so often. It's too bad I can't make magma stone. Maybe I can in newer versions or something. Oh, don't give me that. There's plenty of room. More magma stone would be nice, but I don't think I'm going to be getting any more in this area. Let's try over here. Oh, cabin. Let's see. Okay, let's empty out some of this. Unfortunately, there's not much to empty. Hmm. Oh, meteorite. I technically shouldn't have this. But I'm going to take it anyways. I think it's because normally any chest down this low usually refer to a treasure table of the black, the shadow chests. How peculiar. Ah, I see. Right. So, now that I have this, heating pad increases cold resistance, regulator, ice pack. How do I make that? I see. Ice block. 10 ice crystal. I don't think I have any whatsoever. If I did, I used it on something. So, I will need to get quite a bit more of those ice crystals. In the meantime, however, I do have these mushroom spores. Now I would like to make these, but I unfortunately need a bunch more ice crystals. That way I can make these lesser regulation potions, and then make them into the syringe, so I don't have to worry too much about regulating my temperatures. Then of course there's this. Oh goodness gracious. So I technically need 200. No. Yes, I need 200 of these lesser regulation potions. 100 for the lesser regulation syringe, then I need 100 to combine with the regular to make those, and then to make that. I need quite a bit more mushroom spores though. A wild tangrowth has appeared. I don't know how long it's been there, but it is there. Anybody who would like to try to catch it should do so now. So, since nighttime is quickly approaching, I think we should give at least another effort towards another boss. I think the Nose of Cthulhu, and then maybe the Chaos Worm. Just about the strangest boss I've ever encountered. Mostly because of the music too. I think I can use this to my advantage. A sort of, I summoned them, and while I was still fighting things, Oh yes, I can absolutely abuse that. Let's do it again. tricky to use, but if I can manage to keep away from the boss in question, I can make use of that to heal myself, even when my potions are down. I still don't like that attack, where it's in the grid without any, warnings. I know it's expert, I know it's anarchy. It's still not fair. That's all I'm gonna say. I wonder, can I merely just purchase them? Mod? Nothing there. More potions. Well, I guess that answers my question. I can't merely just purchase the regulation potions. I kind of want to give it another go, even though this is stupid. The amount of damage and all that, you know. The debuffs. Oh yes, that's right. I still don't have my boots equipped. Hopefully I can also make this work to my advantage with the Ostara's Guild. Okay, here goes something. Likely nothing. Right into me, you bastard! Seriously, that is not even remotely fair. It teleported into you. It teleports into you. And then, of course, you're just slammed with debuffs. I honestly have half a mind to... If only I didn't have to go so damned far away. I am growing slightly agitated, but only because of how just ridiculous it is. I understand that it is a harder difficulty than even expert, but my goodness, even the Eater of Worlds is far easier. I mean, that speaks volumes, does it not? I mean, forgive me if it sounds like I'm complaining. I heard some of the creepers die because they were burning from my debuffs. I thought I heard some die, at least down here somewhere. I guess not by the looks of it. I suppose I could just wait down here for the temperature to lower. So far, so good. I would very much like to go down, please. I would like to go down, please. Sort of. At least I was able to beat the creepers this time, but again, the fact that it prevents you from using any attacks is ridiculous. I have no words other than sheer disappointment. Not in myself, but in whoever thought that was a good idea. Oh, well then. It can be improved, you say? Oh, I need a mithril anvil. I see. Interesting. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'd like that. I nearly forgot about that, actually. It's quite funny. It reminds me somewhat of Zelda. You know, I don't think I need this at all in my inventory. Mostly because, well, my buff durations are, well, infinite. Though there is the discount. Come to think of it, I probably should upgrade it then. Should be one of those things, though, where I only need it when I need it. And I don't need it all the time. So, I need 15 crimson, or crimson, or crap, or demonite. And 20 evil components. Right, there. So whenever I need to buy a bunch of things, I suppose I can just use that. Let's try again, shall we? One more good effort, at least, before we end stream. Since I did manage to beat all the creepers. About thrilling time. I can't begin to tell you how good that feels, to having finally beaten that accursed brain. Finally. There. I can at least mine meteorite now, as well as deal with certain other things. Oh god, that'll help. That would be so nice to have. Honestly, that's something to definitely consider having instead. Though I'm not quite sure. Having both would be quite nice, actually. In the very least, having these two will allow me to progress further. Mostly because the Icar will low defense. Ironic that it's warding. Anywho, since it has been 4 hours, we shall find ourselves someone to raid. course, the question being, who? Let's see here. Let's see who is available to raid. Let's see here. There's Aura Howler, playing golf with your friends. Kit Foxfire, playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Baby Skulls 356, who is just chatting. Uber Guitar Dude, who is playing League of Legends. Covert Sprig, who is playing Minecraft. Oh yes, that's right, they recently upgraded their avatar. Maybe we'll go and say hi to them. There's Cthulhu the Third, playing retro games. Ran In Hyun is doing something in VR chat. In triple digits, there's Quincy's Tavern, playing Baldur's Gate 3. Fariha is playing Overwatch 2. Over Easy Eggs is just chatting. Fantastic P is also playing Baldur's Gate 3. And in 4 digits worth of viewers, there's Bob Ross doing art, of course, and Pinkwood Low playing League of Legends. So, as most of the veteran or residential spirits, I guess, since you're not wandering, as most of the people who come here most often can tell you, I try to raid people whom I've not raided in quite some time, or I try to raid people who have lower view counts. So in this instance, I have not raided or Howler in quite some time. Let's see, okay. They're currently about an hour into their game, or rather into their stream, and I've known them to stream for quite a number of hours. So, let's give a shout out to Aura Howler. So I do hope you'll come and see me tomorrow when I, assuming I can stream tomorrow. Who knows? We're never promised tomorrow, as Lamb says from League of Legends, part of Kindred, the champion Kindred, the Lamb and Wolf, the aspect of death. Tomorrow is never a promise, but I do promise to at least try to stream tomorrow, tomorrow being Saturday and it being a surprise Saturday. Who knows what we'll have in store. But I do thank you all for coming today. I look forward to streaming for you whenever I get the chance. And I do try to make up streams, as I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed, well, today, Friday. Today is normally, Thursdays are normally my Terraria Thursday days. So as it were, I stream Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, normally. I stream a variety stream on Saturdays, and I stream Starbound when I have the swoon for it on Sundays. And you can catch me on Twitch from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. If you happen to miss today's stream, you can find the VOD on Twitch for about 7 days, YouTube when I upload it. And any clips that were created can be invariably eventually found on my TikTok. I created some recently. I do hope you find them funny if you happen to use Clock app. If you happen to want to know where you can find me on those 3 places, look no further than using the name the Dapper Echo in your search bar. You should be able to find me quite easily. You can also find me on Twitter, as I post when I'm going to go live, half an hour before, so you can find me there under the handle of the Dapper Echo. So, as it were, I do appreciate you all coming here today. Let's get the raid started. And I do hope to see you all tomorrow, or whenever I can see you all again next. Hopefully, it's a pleasant surprise. Sometimes I can't ever decide myself. And I have to use the Wheel of Names to randomly decide something for me. Let's see. I usually have a raiding message of you been spooked by a dapper yokai. There we go. Now, you can copy that down and paste that in Aura Howler's chat when we get there. Until I see you all again, do remember to be most excellent to yourselves as well as one another. Remember that self-care is the best care, which kind of branches off of being excellent to yourselves and one another. And lastly, but most importantly, though the world is a dark place, keeping positive, that little bit of light of positivity in your life will shine ever so brightly in the darkness. So until I see you all again, ta-ta for now, friends.